Yeah, the clock on the wall is a liar, I swear. It's gotta be 4 a.m., feel the static in the air. Street lights painting stripes across the hardwood floor, while the rest of the world is dreaming. I'm demanding more, more coffee, more folks. Another tab I gotta close. Brain is buzzing like a beehive. How the story goes, the cursor blinks a rhythm, a slow and taunting beat. I'm running on ambition and the memory of sleep. A stranger in the black monitor glass, hollowed eyes and the promise that this feeling's gonna pass. But right now it's a mountain and I'm climbing with my hands, rewriting all the code and then deleting all the plans. Cause perfect is the enemy of done, I heard him say. But good enough ain't good enough to start a brighter day. So I'm back to the beginning, picking pixels all apart, trying to find a masterpiece inside this tired heart. Washing all the dark away, the birds start singing their morning tune. They don't know it feels too soon. Just one more render, one more save. From the silence I was brave enough to crave. Feel that first another day to chase the rain. Got the static horizon, yet the future still a stain. They talk about the quick wins, the easy rapid climb, but I'm here building trenches, fighting against the tide and time. Every brick a lesson, every fall a new scar. Yeah, the path ain't pretty, it's just pushing through the tar. My vision's blurred sometimes, the map ain't always clear, but the compass in my chest keeps screaming why I used to hear to keep on moving. Even when the engine sputters, to silence all the doubt that constantly mutters in the low hum of the city. It sings a restless tune, another silent promise made beneath the silver moon. The road is long, the light is faint, but something pulls me through. A stubborn will that knows exactly what to do. We never give up on the static horizon line. That distant promise, eventually it'll shine. Yeah, we push through the gray, we push through the doubt. When the world screams stop, we scream it back, get out. Every broken piece, every falter and fall is just another brick laid against the crushing wall. So keep your head up, keep your spirit high. We'll keep on reaching for that impossible sky. Yeah, I've seen the quitters, man. They took the easy lane, left their dreams on the roadside. Watched out by the rain, they point the fingers, yeah. They judge the slow ascent, but they never felt the power of the hours I spent talking to the mirror, convincing myself to go. When the energy's dead and the motivation's low, it's the silent battle, the one no one sees. Fighting every demon, trying to find some release, but the release ain't a stopping, it's in pushing past the pain. Finding new momentum, starting all over again. And the low hum of the city, it sings a restless tune, another silent promise made beneath the silver moon. The road is long, the light is faint, but something pulls me through. A stubborn will that knows exactly what to do now. We never give up on the static horizon line. That distant promise, eventually it'll shine. Yeah, we push through the gray, we push through the doubt. When the world screams stop, we scream it back, get out. Every broken piece, every falter and fall is just another brick laid against the crushing wall. So keep your head up, keep your spirit high. We'll keep on reaching for that impossible sky. Every broken piece, every falter and fall is just another brick laid against the crushing wall. So keep your head up, keep your spirit high. We'll keep on reaching for that impossible sky. Chasing that light, never giving up, fighting day and night. Keep pushing, keep believing. This ain't just living, this is achieving. Yeah, the clock on the wall is a liar, I swear. It's gotta be 4 a.m., feel the static in the air. Street lights, paint stripes across the hardwood floor, while the rest of the world is dreaming. I'm demanding more and more coffee, more folks, another tab I gotta close. Brain is buzzing like a beehive, how the story goes. The cursor blinks a rhythm, a slow and taunting beat. I'm running on ambition and the memory of sleep. A stranger in the black monitor glass, hollowed eyes and the promise that this feeling's gonna pass. But right now it's a mountain and I'm climbing with my hands, rewriting all the code and then deleting all the plans. Cause perfect is the enemy of done, I heard him say. But good enough ain't good enough to start a brighter day. So I'm back to the beginning, picking pixels all apart, trying to find a masterpiece inside this tired heart. Oh, the moon is my sun, awake, start singing their morning tune. They don't know it feels too soon. Just one more render, one more save. From the silence I was brave enough to crave. Feel that first light on the windowsill. Fingers ache, back is tight. Survived another war with the night. Close the laptop, kill the power. Now to sleep for half an hour. Panes collect the light, another quiet dawn. I watch you move across the room before the world has drawn its heavy breath, its busy hum, its endless rush and strife. My world begins when you begin right by my rolling side. They talk about the limits, the things that can't be done. They don't see the universe reflected in the sun that spills across your hair as you help me find my clothes. You paint my monochrome existence in soft, vivid glow. And I know the late night worries, the early tired glance, the silent heavy lift in this accidental. Every single day we used to talk of hiking trails or beaches miles away. Now we measure distance in the errands of the day. The doctors and the therapists, a constant shifting crowd. And you navigate the paperwork, you speak for me out loud. I see the life you set aside, the freedom you once knew, the dreams you might have chased alone, now woven into two. And sometimes guilt it whispers, a cold and hollow sound. But then you squeeze my hand and silence turns to sacred ground. And I know the the silent heavy lift in this accidental dance. But then you smile, a secret just for me to keep. And you climb onto my lap while the whole wide world's asleep. My feet don't move, my body's still, but my heart just starts to sway. We're a slow dance on my lap, defying gravity and grace. Yeah, we're dancing in this kitchen, baby, every single day. Using slow in conversation, the way your hand finds mine. The thousand unspoken promises, a love so pure and fine. You chose the harder road, you chose the truer sight. You saw the man inside the chair and filled him up with light. And in that fragile moment, as we spin without a sound, I feel more free and weightless than with both my feet on every single day. Yeah, dancing here, just us, gravity and grace. Looking gray and low, build 1,000 walls just to see which way the wind would blow. We got our own screens, our own feeds, our own isolated truth, talking in circles, drowning out the promise of you and the root. We were raised on the narrative, the winner takes the prize. We're the ones who drew the borders, look down with satisfied eyes. They sold us the difference, the red and the blue and the line, but peel back the labels, man, and the same damn light still shines. I'm tired of the noise, the whispers in the shout, of all the easy reasons we find to rule each other out. Let's drop the weapons, man, drop the heavy broken shield, cause the truth is in the dirt, waiting to be revealed. Hit the resonance line where we all shed away. Two sides of the same damn story, standing at the same gate. We are the one frequency, the pulse in the street. You're the missing chord that makes this whole song complete. This is the acoustic anthem for the change that we seek. Strong together even when the future looks bleak. Forget the division, forget the divide and conquer scheme. Let's find the middle and live the damn dream. My struggles look different, your language might bend, but the cost of living hits us both right in the end, my friend. We both chase the sunrise, we both fear the fall, and the system designed to separate is watching us all. Take a look at the history, the pattern is clear and loud. They keep us fighting down here, lost in the angry crowd, while the big decisions get made in the quiet, in the space. Time to pull our focus back to this universal place. I'm tired of the noise, the whispers in the shout, of all the easy reasons we find to rule each other out. Let's drop the weapons, man, drop the heavy broken shield, cause the truth is in the dirt, waiting to be revealed. Hit the resonance line where we all shed away. Two sides of the same damn story, standing at the same gate. We are the one frequency, the pulse in the street. You're the missing chord that makes this whole song complete. This is the acoustic anthem for the change that we see. Stronger together even when the future looks bleak. Forget the division, forget the divide and conquer scheme. Let's find the middle and live the damn dream. We don't need to hold hands and sing in the rain. We just gotta agree to stop causing the pain. See the common ground, the space where we meet. That's the only place we'll ever feel complete. One frequency, one pulse, one frequency, one pulse. We are the resonance. Yeah, we are the resonance. Yeah, we are the resonance. We are the resonance. doesn't it? Sunrise hits the calendar. Yeah, the boxes are still crossed. Every single moment is a penny I tossed. I'm running on a low hum. I'm operating in the red, pouring out the effort from the things I left unsaid. I built the foundation sturdy. I installed the final wire. Now I'm just standing back, man, waiting for the switch to fire. I don't need a guarantee. I don't need a single sign. Just a fragile, desperate wish that the effort will align. It's the quiet after the labor, the nervous, endless pause when you've done absolutely everything, and you wait for universal laws to validate the process, to give the final clue that the time I invested was something honest and true. I'm trying so hard, man, my fingers are raw. I'm fighting through the static of the things that won't draw. It's the weight of the almost, the burden of the whole, just keeping the structure up on a fraying simple rope. And I don't know the answer, I don't know the end, but if I stop now, I'd never forgive myself again. I watch the hours bleed out slow. I watch the effort disappear, wondering if the problem is the vision or the fear. They say trust the process. They say believe in the slow climb, but belief runs thin, man, when you're out of cash and time. I check the project daily. I polish every single part, trying to hide the tension in the center of my heart. And I don't need the grand prize, I don't need the flash and the fame, just a little sign that I wasn't wrong to put my soul into this game. It's the quiet after the labor, the nervous, endless pause when you've done absolutely everything, and you wait for universal laws to validate the process, to give the final clue that the time I invested was something honest and true. I'm trying so hard, man, my fingers are raw. I'm fighting through the static of the things that won't draw. It's the weight of the almost, the burden of the hope, just keeping the structure up on a fraying simple rope. And I don't know the answer, I don't know the end, but if I stop now, I'd never forgive myself again. Keep on trying, keep on hoping, just a little more, a little more road. A little more road. searching for the right thing to say, and the signal is fading out. Yeah, the signal is fading out. I'm caught between the silence and the shout. So I'll drive until the white lines dissolve. It's a mystery that I don't wanna solve. I'm chasing down a feeling that I used to know, listening to the hum of the radio. We're just analog static in a digital town, trying to keep our feet on the solid ground. Yeah, I'm taking a long way down. You left a sweater in the backseat of the car. It smells like rain and a cheap dive bar. I keep it there like a relic of the past, checking the mirror to see how long it lasts. The world is moving at a terrifying speed, planting the garden but forgetting the seed. I wanna pause it, I wanna freeze the frame, I wanna remember the sound of my own name. And the signal is fading out. Yeah, the signal is fading out. I'm caught between the silence and the shout. So I'll drive until the white lines dissolve. It's a mystery that I don't wanna solve. I'm chasing down a feeling that I used to know, listening to the hum of the radio. We're just analog static in a digital town, trying to keep our feet on the solid ground. Yeah, I'm taking a long way down. Left turn, right turn, let the engine burn. We're going nowhere, we're going nowhere fast. We're going nowhere, but we're going there fast. So I'll drive until the white lines dissolve. It's a mystery that I don't wanna solve. I'm chasing down a feeling that I used to know, listening to the hum of the radio. We're just analog static in a digital town, trying to keep our feet on the solid ground. Yeah, I'm taking the long ways gone. Just static, just static, turn the dial, fade to black. The air conditioner hums a low and steady drone. I'm sitting right here, utterly alone. The sun hits the dust motes, dancing in the light, but I can't move an inch to join the afternoon flight. My function is fixed, my position is set. A heavy glass bird in a roll I can't forget, watching all the letters that were supposed to get sent. But the pen is long dry and the urgency's spent. They bring in the drafts, the blueprints, the schemes, all the potential energy of somebody else's dreams. They stack them around me, they weigh them all down. The only thing stable in this shifting town. Oh, I'm a paperweight, it's all I am now. A marble of purpose with knowing or how I keep the good ideas from blowing away. But I can't write a single word that I wanna say. I'm polished and clear, just collecting the sheen, the most useless object that's ever been seen. I hold down the life that I wish I could smudges away. A quick necessary gesture at the close of the day. I'm admired for my color, maybe my solid glass core, but they don't see the light I'm pinned to the floor for. I see the window open, feel the hopeful cross breathe, wishing it would lift me, bring me to my knees, please. But I'm too dense for freedom, too essential to the mess, bound by gravity and the weight of my uselessness. They bring in the drafts, the blueprints, the schemes, all the potential energy of somebody else's dreams. They stack them around me, they weigh them all down. The only thing stable in this shifting town. Oh, I'm a paperweight, that's all I am now. A marble of purpose with knowing or how I keep the good ideas from blowing away. But I can't write a single word that I wanna say. I'm polished and clear, just collecting the sheen, the most useless object that's ever been seen. I hold down the life that I wish I could start, a heavy hollow fixture with a motionless heart. Sit on the sleeve. Just hold it. Just hold it down. Keep the paper down. Keep the paper down.
Sunrise hits the same old wallpaper, same geometry, same daylight. I trace the cracks upon the ceiling like a map I plan to follow tonight. I'm counting all the yellow lines on the street outside my window pane, wishing every car was heading out of the static and the pouring rain. Got $1 in my pocket and a notebook full of names I'll never use, and 100 perfect reasons why I should break the habit and refuse to stay locked here in the silence, waiting for the phone to ring, when the whole damn continent is singing a song I need to sing. My bags are by the door now, my resolve is wearing thin. Gotta find a place where I finish and where the real beat begins. I want the white line fever, I want the dust on my tongue. I wanna see the places that the cheap songs have sung, from the desert heat to the Great Lakes cold. I need the space to finally find the story that's untold. Just me and the engine against the empty night, chasing down the horizon with all of my fading light. I pulled up Google Maps last week, spent 3 hours on the coast, imagining the waves breaking where I needed it the most. I memorized the names of towns where I don't know a single soul, just simple quiet places that could somehow make me whole. phone to ring when the whole damn continent is singing a song I need to sing. My bags are by the door now. My resolve is wearing thin. Gotta find a place where I finish and where the real me begins. I want the white line fever. I want the dust on my tongue. I wanna see the places that the cheap songs have sung. From the desert heat to the Great Lakes cold. I need the space to finally find the story that's untold. Just me and the engine against the empty night, chasing down the horizon with all of my fading light. Just fading light, keep the engine turning across the country. Yeah, the fire is that canary yellow kitchen where the coffee always brews, the backdrop to the battles and the ships in the river. Through the shouting in the hallway and the slamming of the door, you were standing in the back, keeping watch upon me, sharing bubble gum pink walls, bunk beds and whispered fears. You dried the messy makeup and the heavy-hearted tears. You're my sister, you're my anchor, you're the map that led me home, the one who stood beside me so I'd never feel alone. An older sister's shadow, but a mother's heart inside. Through the wreckage of our childhood, you were always on my side. We came from different fathers, different names upon the page, but we were raised as one, locked inside the same glass cage. I watched the way you stumbled, watched the lessons that you learned. I took the path you cleared for me, avoiding where you burned. It wasn't any small feat, just surviving where we grew. But I never felt the lightning, 'cause it always landed on you. Now the pink has faded out and the yellow's painted gray, and we've got houses of our own where our own children play. I've made my share of messes, had to find my own way through, but I knew how to be a woman, 'cause I grew up watching you. You're my sister, you're my anchor, you're the map that led me home, the one who stood beside me so I'd never feel alone. An older sister's shadow, but a mother's heart inside. Through the wreckage of our childhood, you were always on my side. We're all growing up now, so the storm is finally still. I don't know if I'd have made it if you hadn't had the word. I love you more than words can reach, more than we've been through. Everything I am today, I owe a part to you.
third time tonight. The faucet's got a rhythmic dripping like a metronome, telling me I'm not quite right. I've got a spreadsheet for my failures and a map of every word from the room, building mountains out of vapor while I'm waiting for the other shoe to bloom. I wanna be the kind of guy who lets the crowd just drift on by without calculating the weight of the rain, or the cost of the rust, or the depth of the drain. I'm a nervous wreck in a televerse, wishing I could get up and coast to rest just once, let the engine stall, and I feel like I'm about to lose it all. My friends are out, they're loud and easy. I'm in the corner analyzing the air. Dead to ceiling, look a little bit breezy. Is that a crack or just a strand of hair? I'm an expert in a worst case scenario, a gold medalist in things that haven't happened yet. Tuning my heart to a frequency of radio that only plays the songs of deep regret. It's a heavy weight to carry a light load. It's a long walk on a very short road. The sky isn't falling, it's just staying put, but I'm still bracing for the giant foot. Yeah, I'm bracing for the giant fall. I wanna be the kind of guy who lets the clouds just drift on by without calculating the weight of the rain, or the cost of the rust, or the depth of the drain. I'm a nervous wreck in a televerse, wishing I could give a ghost a rest just once, let the engine stall, and I feel like I'm about to lose it all. Maybe tomorrow I'll forget to worry. Maybe the blur won't feel so blurry. Just for a second, just for a
Coffee's cold on the passenger seat, tracing lines on a map we'll never meet. The radio's hum, a lo-fi tune, under the ghost of a daylight moon. You're staring out at the power lines, looking for meaning in the highway signs, while the engine rattles a steady beat against the rhythm of the midday heat. And it feels like static on the coastline, waiting for the signal to be just fine. We're caught in the blur of a Polaroid frame, forgetting the rules of a tired old game, just driving circles in a borrowed car, trying to remember who we actually are. The thrift store jacket and the scuffed up shoes, nothing to gain and nothing to lose. We talked for hours about the Sunday plans with silver rings on our restless hands, but the town is shrinking in the rear view glass, watching the seasons and the shadows pass like a B-side track on a dusty shelf. You're finally starting to sound like yourself, and it feels like static on the coastline, waiting for the signal to be just fine. We're caught in the blur of a Polaroid frame, forgetting the rules of a tired old game, just driving circles in a borrowed car, trying to remember who for a hurricane. Said we're gonna wash away in the pouring rain. You're pacing the hall with your head in your hands, drawing up escape routes and contingency plans. You say you're made of glass, say you're gonna break, say you're the fault line in a massive earthquake. But baby, look at me, put your eyes on mine. I ain't reading the warning, I ain't reading the sign. Let the roof cave in, let the walls come down, let the critics talk all over this town. You think you're a weight, you think you're a stone. Well, I'd carry the mound before I leave you alone. So let the world spin off its track. I got your heart and I got your back. When the lights go out and the room gets cold, I'm the story that's never gonna get too old. I'm the roots in the dirt, I'm the salt in the sea. If you're going through hell, you're going with me. Yeah, you're going with me. I know you got demons that scream in the night. I know you get tired of fighting the fight. You try to push me away just to save my skin, but you don't know the kind of trouble I'm in. I'm a stubborn thing, I'm a rusted nail, I'm the wind that's caught inside of your soul. So stop saying sorry for taking up space. I love every scar upon your face. So let the world spin off its track. I got your heart and I got your back. When the lights go out and the room gets cold, I'm the story that's never gonna get too old. I'm the roots in the dirt, I'm the salt in the sea. If you're going through hell, you're going with me. They don't know we got tie the knot, let it run. They say run, I say stay. I'm gonna love you till the judgment day. 1, 2, 3, 4. Standing right here, I'm standing right here. I'm standing right here, I ain't moved here. Solid as a rock, tick tock, tick tock. I'm standing by my man, yeah, I stand by my
I'm walking on a floor made of thin, cracked glass, watching every shadow as the silhouettes pass. I've got a blueprint for a sentence that I can't quite say. Every word is a detour in the middle of the way, and the air is getting heavy with the weight of the no. I'm looking for the exit, but I've got nowhere to go. I'm a flickering image in a high-velocity wind, counting up the failures before the day can begin. Oh, it's a foul T vibration, the center of the chest, putting every motion to a cinematic test. It's a heartbeat, a stutter, a beautiful mistake, and I'm leaning on the rhythm till the timber starts to break. Yeah, it's out of tune. It's all out of tune. Mirror in the hallway, a reflection of the doubt, trying to find the frequency to let the static out. I navigate the intricate, the intimate is infinite, the benefit is evident, the sentiment is militant. Every gesture is a fracture, every feeling is a dent in a spirit that is hollow and a body that is spent. It's a different kind of hustle when you're running from yourself, putting every fragment on a high and dusty shelf. First comes the friction, then comes the spark, then comes the melody in the middle of the dark. Release the canary. It's a faulty pattern in the center of the chest, putting every motion to a cinematic test. It's a heartbeat, a stutter, a beautiful mistake, and I'm leaning on the rhythm till the timber starts to break. Static in the marrow, everything is wrong, just the wood and the veil. I check the hallway mirror for the structural flaws, adjust the corners of my mouth to follow the laws of a dinner party socialite, a well-rehearsed part to keep the heavy lifting from the middle of my heart. I've got the lighting down, the angles are precise, I'm offering up platitudes and empty advice while the basement of my spirit is starting to flood. I'm painting over shadows with a wash of rosebud. Don't look too close at the grain of the film, I'm losing the grip on the wheel and the helm, but the shutter is clicking, the flash is so bright, everything's fine in the artificial light. It's a neon grin on a rainy afternoon, a hum-along melody to a discordant tune. I'm wearing the mask like a second skin to keep the outside out and the hollow in. Yeah, the teeth are white and the eyes are wide, but there's a quiet landslide happening inside. I'm the first one to hit the high frequency laugh, the performative bit. I'm a master of the how are yous and doing just fine, reading all the subtext between the frantic lines, but my jar's getting heavy from the weight of the lie. I'm a desert dry spirit in a suit and a tie, I'm a billboard for a product that I'll never buy, just a cardboard cutout of a turned to static and the gold turned to gray. Would you recognize the ghost behind the window pane, or just compliment the flowers growing in the rain? It's a neon grin on a rainy afternoon, a hum-along melody to a discordant tune. I'm wearing the mask like a second skin to keep the outside out and the hollow in. Yeah, the teeth are white and the eyes are wide, but there's a quiet landslide happening inside. I'm leaning on the porch while the morning starts to break, thinking about the heavy steps and the breath we have to take. The world is turning faster than the heart can understand, so I'm folding up a prayer inside the palm of my hand. I'm tuning out the static and the shouting on the screen, trying to find the quiet space that lives in between. I'm sending out a signal like a radio in the dark, hoping that it finds you and it leaves a little spark. It's a lo-fi transmission through the telephone wires, a little bit of water for the spirit-weary fires. I'm closing my eyes and I'm picturing the light crossing every border in the middle of the night. rejecting all the kindness that I'm trying to find, leaving all the bitterness and the ego far behind. It's a ripple in the water, it's a feather on the breeze, moving through the canyons and the shaking of the trees. I'm wishing you a breakthrough, I'm wishing you a win, to help you feel the magic that's been hiding underneath your skin. Take a deep breath in, let the worry go out. There's a whole lot of love to replace the doubt. Yeah, let the worry go out. Oh, I'm sending good vibes drifting down your street, like the smell of the rain or the rhythm of the beat. May your coffee be warm and your burdens be light. May you find a little mercy in the middle of the fight. Yeah, I'm humming a tune just to keep you afloat. A paper thin wish in a cardboard boat. Catch the frequency, let it settle in your bones. You're never really walking through the valley all alone. Good vibes coming your way. Hold on to the feeling for the rest of the day. Yeah, keep it close. Yeah, keep it close. Yeah, keep it close. And da 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 da. Woke up this morning, checked the clock on the wall. Didn't recognize the person standing after the fall. Got a social security, got a name in the tax file, but the core engine's empty for the length of a mile. I'm checking all the mirrors, reading all the signs, trying to match the image with the purpose of the lines. Every guru selling a cheap, fast solution, but I'm wading through the silence of an internal confusion. I tried on the labels, wore the clothes for a while. They didn't fit the feeling, they just cramped up the style. And I keep digging in the dirt just to find the root. Tired of the surface shine, tired of the fabricated fruit. I don't know the address, I don't know the plan, just trying to find the compass that points back to the man. I'm lost in the state of the airways low, trying to tune the frequency so my real self can show. This isn't about running, it's about staying still, fighting through the noise with an unbreakable will. Yeah, I'm wandering out here, just waiting for the key to unlock the person I'm supposed to be. Not supposed to be. I look at the others, man, they're cruising in the fast lane. They seem so certain they ain't feeling the same pain. They got the careers, the houses, the 2.5 kids, while I'm stuck at the roadside reading the instruction grids. I used to think that finding it was a sudden blind flash. Now I know it's a slow burn, a permanent quiet crash. It's in the empty hours, it's in the things I hide. The true voice only whispers when you swallow down the pride. And I keep digging in the dirt just to find the root. Tired of the surface shine, tired of the fabricated fruit. I don't know the address, I don't know the plan, just trying to find the compass that points back to the man. I'm lost in the static of the airwaves low, trying to tune the frequency so my real show up. This isn't about running, it's about staying still, fighting through the noise with an unbreakable will. Yeah, I'm wandering out here, just waiting for the key to unlock the person I'm supposed to be. I'm not built to follow, I'm not made to fit. I gotta walk the crooked line, I gotta live in the pit. The search is the destination, the process is the cure. I find myself when I finally know what I can endure. Still lost, still searching, but I'm still breathing and I'm still learning.
In the sun, got a trunk full of memories and we've only begun. My sister's got the playlist, it's all 90s hits. Dad's arguing with the GPS, losing his wits, but the air's getting sweeter past the exit sign, leaving the me for the us tonight. And we're heading out, yeah, we're cutting the ties underneath the gold of those wide open skies. Got the cooler on the backseat, eyes turn in the rain. Laughter's the only thing numb in the brain. It's messy, it's loud, it's a beautiful crime. Just me and my blood killing some time. Stop at the station for some coffee and jerky. The fam with the Lenny is a little bit murky, but the grudges get small in the rear view mirror. When the skyline fades, everything gets clearer. Grandma's waiting on the porch with the screen door swing. In the middle of nowhere, we have everything. No service on the mountain, no clocks on the wall, just the sound of the crickets and the height of it all. Yeah, the fight of it all. Yeah, we're cutting the ties underneath the gold of those wide open skies. Got the cooler on the backseat, ice turn in the rain. Laughter's the only thing numb in the brain. It's messy, it's loud, it's a beautiful crime. Just me and my blood killing some time. Yeah, we're killing some time. Put the phone away, we're finally an old acoustic guitar with a cracked veneer, strumming out the chords that you need to hear. Driving indie rhythm with an open G, with the bass lines walking. We're sipping cold espresso on a fire escape, watching all the shadows take a jazzy shape. Angular melodies, a little bit raw. rock hard and a jazz progression. Yeah, the drums are driving hard, but the feel is loose. Drinking up the spirit of this homemade juice. It's a little bit indie, it's a little bit swing. Oh, let's see what the morning's gonna bring. You've got your notebook open to a messy page, writing down the anthems of a cynical age. But the guitar starts to color outside the lines, throwing major sevenths into indie designs. A syncopated rim shot, a sudden sharp turn, a little bit of friction just to make it burn. We don't need the amps, we don't need the distortion, just a pocket full of rhythm and a sense of proportion. And we're running through the alleyways, chasing the sun, with an indie rock heart and a jazz progression. Yeah, the drums are driving hard, but the feel is loose. Drinking up the spirit of this homemade juice. It's a little bit indie, it's a little bit swing. Oh, let's see what the morning's gonna bring. The tempo shifts, the strumming gets intense, an indie rock crescendo that defies defense. But the chords are still sophisticated, extensions high, like a cloudy daytime fading in a violet sky. It's 3 a.m. again. The monitor is humming. The world is quiet, but we aren't. I know the rhythm of your breathing better than my own. I know the shifting of the weight and the density of bone. The morning light is gray and cold against the window pane. I'm pouring coffee in the mug to jumpstart up the brain. You're waiting in the silence, trapped beneath the sheet until I become the bridge between the pillow and the street. It's a dance we do in darkness, a choreography or two. I lift the burden of the gravity right off of you. another sky. I'm your hands, I'm your feet, I'm the key in the door. I'm the one who picks the pieces off the laminate floor. And when the world is heavy and the day is long, just remember that I'm right here inside the song. I'm the lift, I'm the anchor. We're good, we're good. I'm the lift, I'm the anchor. I'm the anchor. We're good, we're good. The traffic lights are blurring into streams of neon red. I've got 1,000 tabs open inside of my head. The coffee's getting cold, sitting on the dash. I'm waiting for the system to overheat and crash. I'm running on a treadmill that I didn't turn on, chasing down the twilight until the break of dawn. Every notification is a needle in the skin. I don't know where I'm going or where I've really been. The world spins faster than the wheels can turn, and the candle flickers at the ends we burn. Yeah, the air is getting thin up here at
when you pile it up on a garbage heap. So I'm not gonna say it, I'm gonna show it. Yeah, I'm gonna show it. I said I'm gonna show it. I miss you in a recall on the things I said. I'm pulling back the monsters from inside of my head. I'm taking back the wrongs, yeah, I'm taking back the sting. I'm trying to unbreak every single broken thing. It's a factory defect, it's a flaw in the design, but I'm fixing up the engine and I'm walking the line, yeah. Yeah, I'm taking it back. I'm returning to sender. I'm returning to sender. The defect is fixed.
Coffee's cold by the break of the light, counting hours like a thief in the night. Got a blueprint taped to a cracked garage wall, building up the courage not to fear the fall. The knuckles are bruised and the bank account's thin, but there's a quiet kind of fire underneath the skin. I'm trading in the sleep for the spark of the wild, walking on the coals just to They ask me if it's hard. They measure out the car. They see a life half finished, a future nearly lost. They see the metal frame, the wheels beneath his feet. But I see the eyes that save me, the spirit I came to be. I used to chase the drama, the highs that quickly fade, searching for a fire in a world already made. But he showed me stillness, the quiet strength it brings, and the beauty of a love that doesn't need to move on wings. Oh, they call me the caretaker, the one who gives her time. But I'm the one who's lucky, standing on the finish line. I found my compass steady, my purpose clear and true. The life I gave up for him was the life that led me to you. He is the king on wheels, the hero of the hour, and the best view I've ever found is right here from this power of simple, honest moments beside my still true flower. Careful turn, the thousand tiny victories that nobody will learn. But in those quiet moments when the world is held at bay, I see the soul that moves him, no matter what they say. He doesn't judge my failures, he never brings the strain. The calm in the center of every hurricane. He traded movement for death, he traded fast for slow. And I finally learned what matters, watching his spirit grow. And when I climb onto his lap, when we do that kitchen spin, I don't feel the chair beneath us, only the joy locked in. In that space we're weightless, outside of time and flaw. A perfect small connection, defying every law. He taught me sacrifice isn't lost, it's just rearranged. And the currency of true love is something that can't be exchanged. Defying every law. He taught me sacrifice isn't lost, it's just rearranged. In the currency of true love is something that can't be exchanged. This view. I'm staring at the map pinned up on my wall, thinking about the shadows where the heavy rains fall. I'd stitch the cracks in the sidewalk. If I could, I'd turn the bitter water back into something good. But my hands are just hands and the world is so wide, and I'm watching you drift with the pull of the tide. It feels like a funeral for a friendship we knew, and I'm mourning the version of me and of you. The distance is screaming, the silence is loud. I'm looking for your face in every single crowd. I wish I could save the whole world tonight, bring every heart back into the light. But if I can't reach the ends of the earth, I'll start with the soul that I know has worth. I'm sending up signals, I'm down on my knees, I'm whispering your name to the ghost in the trees. You aren't alone, no, you aren't alone. I'll pray you back home to the life that you own. It's like losing my best friend all over again, watching you fight with the how and the when. The world might be broken, a beautiful mess, but you're more than the weight of this hollow distress. I can't stop the storm or the way that it blows, but I'm standing right here where the deep river flows. I'm holding the line, I'm keeping the spark. I'm your stationary light in the middle of the dark. You're worth the mountains, you're worth the sea, you're worth the person you're meant to be. I'll fight the heavens, I'll talk to the sky. I won't let the fire in your spirit just die. I wish I could save the whole world tonight, bring every heart back into the light. But if I can't reach the ends of the earth, I'll start with the soul that I know has worth. I'm sending up signals, I'm down on my knees, I'm whispering your name to the ghost in the trees. You aren't alone, no, you aren't alone. I'll pray you back home to the life that you own. I'm here, I'm still here, I'm praying you through the night. You're worth the world, yeah, you're worth it
Woke up to the sound of the wind in the pines, a brand new map with no borders aligned. Coffee is steaming in the chips around the cup. The only way to look is a long way up. I'm dusting off the records in the old cassette tapes, watching how the morning and the sunlight shakes. The shadows on the floorboards, the dust in the air. There's a quiet kind of magic hidden everywhere. And we're catching all the light in a mason jar, finding who we are under every single star. It's a wide open road and a heart full of hope, learning how to run, learning how to cope. Yeah, the colors are vivid and the spirit is free, in a world that is waiting for you and for me. The bicycles are ringing by the garden gate, leaving all the heavy and the weary-eyed weight. Down by the river where the water runs clear, we're whispering the things that we wanted to hear. The drums are just a heart compass in your mind and the earth in your hand. The sky is a canvas, violet and blue, and everything is possible, and everything is new. Everything is new. Keep the windows open, let the light pour in. Golden hour, just begin. Golden hour, just begin. Oh yeah, listen to the wind blow now. Hey, hey, listen to the wind blow now. I spend 1,000 days walking down the wrong tracks, carrying a heavy load, bending up my own back, looking for a compass in the world made of mirrors, hoping that the fog will lift and make the picture clearer. I was chasing after shadows in the middle of the night, trying to find a spark when I was blinded by the light. Every map I followed led me straight into a wall. I was standing in the crowd but feeling so small. But the tide has a way of turning things around. When you finally stop looking for what cannot be found, I dropped the anchor that was pulling me under, and I woke up to the thunder. Oh, I was lost for so long, drifting out to sea, wasting all my time on who they wanted me to be. But the storm has cleared away, and the sun begins to rise. I can see the shoreline right before my eyes. Yeah, I was lost in the wilderness, wandering wild, but I found myself again, smiling like a child. Hey, hey. No more running from the ghosts inside my head. I'm listening to the rhythm of my own heart instead. The acoustic strings are vibrating with the truth, reclaiming all the pieces that I scattered in my youth. You can't find your direction when you're looking at the clock. Gotta let the spirit guide you, gotta let the boat rock. I'm planting my feet deep down in the sand. Now I finally understand the layout of the land. But the tide has a way of turning things around. When you finally stop looking for what cannot be found, I dropped the anchor that was pulling me under, and I woke up to the thunder. Oh, I was lost for so long, drifting out to sea, wasting all my time on who they wanted me to be. But the storm has cleared away, and the sun begins to rise. I can see the shoreline right before my eyes. Yeah, I was lost in the wilderness, wandering wild, but I found myself again, smiling like a child. It took a little time to lose my way, just to appreciate the brightness of the day. Sometimes you gotta get broken apart to find the golden compass sitting right inside your heart. Oh, I was lost for so long, drifting out to sea, wasting all my time on who they wanted me to be. But the storm has cleared away, and the sun begins to rise. I can see the shoreline right before There's a quiet conversation on the corner of the street where the independent thinkers and the jazz musicians meet. I spent too long tracing out the boundaries of the town, letting all the standard expectations weigh the spirit down. But I found a backdoor entry to a completely different view, painting up the architecture with a warm acoustic hue. No more matching up the steps to a manufactured line. We are shifting the parameters of this design. The guitar strings are vibrating, elegant and raw, leaving behind every single rule we ever saw. And the headlights are cutting through the static of the night, watching every single doubt turn perfectly bright. Yeah, the map might be torn, but the engine is primed, leaving all the heavy baggage behind. Yeah, we're running with the current, drifting with the swing, finding all the hidden melodies the spirit wants to sing. Forget about the gravity, forget about the score. We ain't staying cooped up on the floor anymore. Just a fast lane indie rhythm and a sophisticated tone, reclaiming every second on this independent throne. I met a local wanderer sitting on a rusted bench. He said the world is full of friction that'll try to make you blench. They want a passive operator sitting quiet in the queue, but you gotta choose the frequency that's integrated into you. So I took that wisdom, kept it close to the chest, leaving all the cyclic noise and the heavy unrest by the side of the highway where the old shadows grow. There are places that the algorithm can't even know. We are building up the momentum, keeping it precise, and we never check the calculation twice. And the headlights are cutting through the static of the night, watching every single doubt turn perfectly bright. Yeah, the map might be torn, but the engine is primed, leaving all the heavy baggage behind. Yeah, we're running with the current, drifting with the swing, finding all the hidden melodies the spirit wants to sing. Forget about the gravity, forget about the score. We ain't staying cooped up on the floor anymore. Just a fast lane indie rhythm and a sophisticated tone, reclaiming every second on this independent throne. Let the clock stop ticking, let the smoke begin to clear. Every single syncopated moment is a lead inside this sphere. When you stop fighting rivers and you learn how to float, finding total clarity on this acoustic note. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're running with the current, drifting with the swing. waiting for the sun or a reason to look up. We're tracing the lines of a map we tore to find a way back to the grocery store where the neon flickers in a steady beat and the ghosts of our summers haunt the street. And oh, it's a lo-fi kind of feeling, staring at the cracks in a rented ceiling. We're just kids in oversized coats, trying to stay dry in these paper boats. Yeah, the reverb's high and the lights are dim, but we're learning how to sing so we can learn how to swim. You're wearing that thrift store flannel I love, with the silver ring and the velvet glove, taking Polaroids of the empty space between the city lights and your tired face. The fuzz on the pedal is a beautiful mess, like the secrets we're too honest to confess. We don't need a stage or a spotlight glow, just a basement floor and a place to go. And oh, it's a lo-fi kind of feeling, staring at the cracks in a rented ceiling. We're just kids in oversized coats, trying to stay dry in these paper boats. Yeah, the reverb's high and the lights are dim, but we're learning how to sing so we can learn how to swim. Break the rhythm, let the feedback climb. We're running out of breath, not running out of time. Don't tune the strings, just let them ring out. That's what being alive is all about. And oh, it's a lo-fi kind of feeling, staring at the cracks in a rented ceiling. We're just kids in oversized coats, trying to stay dry in these paper boats. Yeah, the reverb's high and the lights are dim, but we're learning how to sing so we can learn how to swim. Learn how to swim. Yeah, it's a beautiful mess. Streetlights bleed on the rain-slick glass. Another Tuesday is fading fast. Used to count the cracks in the ceiling tile. Haven't really looked up in a while since you walked in and wrecked the quiet. Started a beautiful welcome riot in the empty rooms of my monochrome mind. And oh, the world keeps spinning on its track. And oh, there's no way I am turning back, 'cause you and I are static on the radio. The only sound that I will ever know, a fuzzy warmth that cuts right through the noise. I hang on every whisper of your voice. With fractured pavement, we are faded signs to crooked mismatch, intersecting lines, finding our way home under the streetlights. I built my walls up, brick by careful brick. Learned all the lonely self-protective tricks. I mapped my future on a faded chart and triple locked the chambers of my heart. Then you showed up with your secondhand smile, asked if I wanted to just breathe for a while, and all my defenses just crumbled to dust. And oh, the world keeps spinning on its track. And oh, there's no way I am turning back, 'cause you and I are static on the radio. The only sound that I will ever know, a fuzzy warmth that cuts right through the noise. I hang on every whisper of your voice. We're fractured pavement, we are faded signs, to crooked mismatch intersecting lines, finding our way home under the streetlights. All the ghosts that used to follow me, they disappear when you are next to me. All the maybes and the what ifs fade into the beautiful mess we've made. The beautiful mess we've made. You and I are static on the radio. The only sound that I will ever know. Fuzzy warmth that cuts right through the noise. I hang on every whisper of your voice. We're fractured pavement, we are faded signs, to crooked mismatch intersecting lines, finding our way home under the streetlights. Finding our way home. Finding our way home under the streetlights. Finding our way home. Finding our way home.
Sunrise came up orange today, filtered through the smog and screen. Another 12 hours spent chasing a feeling that was clean. We wade through notifications, we drown in the endless feed, mistaking the attention for the actual desperate need. I watch the city lights flicker, a billion tiny hungry eyes, searching for the meaning in the commercialized disguise. They promised us the future, man. They promised us the open door, but all the connections just leave us more empty than before. We're standing on the pavement, we're waiting for the sign that the life we were given is genuinely all mine. Gotta break the algorithm, gotta find the final flaw, gotta know the simple truth behind the neon law. I'm just a neon glitch in a permanent glow, riding the static just to see where it will go. I don't need the answers, I don't need the grand applause, just the courage to step outside the simple broken cause. I'm searching for the silence where the true sound can reside, somewhere to finally stand where the real feelings hide. We traded all memories for a high definition view, always chasing something better, something shiny, something new. We measure out our happiness in currency and likes, missing the simple beauty of the things that it strikes. Like the rain on the window, or the conversation low, the quiet truth of the moment that the screens refuse to show. I walk through the crowd and I feel the isolation deep. We're all connected to the wire, but our promises we keep. We're standing on the pavement, we're waiting for the sign that the life we were given is genuinely
And the clock on the wall has nothing to say except that the minutes are wasting away. I'm building a house out of hollow regret on a piece of a heart that hasn't broken yet. Every shadow is a weight I bear. Breathing in the cold and the empty air, looking for a spark that was never there. Lost in the middle of a vacant spare. Yeah, the walls are covered in empty frames, and the echoes are calling out forgotten names. There's a silence here that's louder than sound, pinning my spirit to the hardwood ground. I watch the rain make tracks on the glass, washing the ghosts of the memories past. I used to know the way to the door. Locks have changed and I'm not really sure if I'm the one who is trapped inside, or if the rest of the world is just trying to hide. Every letter I write is a message in a bottle, with a broken heart and a stuck down throttle. I'm still waiting for the sun to rise, but the sky is full of painted lights. Tear it down, tear it all down. Breathing in the cold and the empty air, looking for a spot that was never there. Lost in the middle of a vacant spare. Yeah, the walls are covered in empty frames, and the echoes are calling out forgotten names. Empty frames, just empty
The streetlights flickering a rhythmic Morse code on a map of a town that I'm starting to load. I got my boots on the dash and the windows cracked wide, letting the ghost of the summer hitch a ride. We were paper thin promises held up by tape, looking for any kind of a cinematic escape. Now the radio static, just a white noise hum, counting the miles until I'm finally numb. And we're just fading in the rear view, caught in the haze, chasing the echoes of our better days. It's a long way down from the heights that we hit, but I'm finally learning how to sit with it. Yeah, the engine's warm and the road is long, just a skeleton crew and an indie song. Found a Polaroid tucked in the sun visor flat of a diner in Jersey and a coffee stained map. You were laughing at something that I hadn't said yet, before every memory turned into regret. Now the silver line clouds are beginning to gray, and I'm 300 miles from the words I should say. But the gears are still turning, the oil's still black, and there's too much momentum to ever look back. And we're just fading in the rear view, caught in the haze, chasing the echoes of our better days. It's a long way down from the heights that we hit, but I'm finally learning how to sit with it. Yeah, the engine's warm and the road is long, just a skeleton crew and an indie song. Maybe the distance is the only cure for a heart that was never quite stable or sure. So let the asphalt sing, let the headlights guide everything I'm leaving on the other side. The city was a wire humming at its peak volume and speed. Every screen screaming 1,000 things I didn't need and didn't heed. Felt the pressure climbing, felt the walls closing in on my chest. So I grabbed the worn-out map and put the whole damn world to the test. I watched the concrete flat in the fields of brown and gold. Saw the skyline shrink until the whole story was told and unrolled. Traded the heavy air for the first hint of pine on the breeze, searching for the one place that finally puts my mind at ease. I left the phone on silent, left the worries in the dust and the weight, driving until the static is the only sound that I make and I take. The higher I climb, the less the past seems to matter at all. I'm heading for the 0 point, waiting for the final white call. And this is the highway to the 0 point where the chaos stops, beneath the heavy silence of the mountaintops. The air is so thin, man, the perspective's wide, and it's true. 1,000 years of quiet breaking through the blue. I need the cold water, the unforgiving rock and the stone, to remind my tired spirit I'm finally home and alone with my thoughts. I found the cure for the city's perpetual light, just the stillness and a monumental sky. Put over the shoulder, kill the engine's last hum and the sound. The only noise left is the crunch of the snow on the ground below. You can hear the silence, it fills the space with an enormous new weight. A purity left the phone on silent, left the worries in the dust and the weight. Driving until the static is the only sound that I make. And I take the higher I climb, the less the past seems to matter at all. I'm heading for the 0 point, waiting for the final white call. And this is the highway to the 0 point, the chaos starts beneath the heavy silence of the mountaintops. The air is so thin and the perspective is wide, and it's true. 1,000 years of quiet breaking through the blue. I need the cold water, the unforgiving rock in the storm, to remind my tired spirit I'm finally home and alone with my thoughts. I found the cure for the city's perpetual lie, just the stillness and the monumental sky. Sunrise came in gray and slow. Another day where I don't know where to go. Walk the line but my feet feel warm, like I've been navigating since the day I was born. I look around at the things I've made, all the grand plans that eventually fade. Feels like I'm standing on a fault line, cracking every step I take. I'm wishing I could take it back. There's a constant echo in the back of my mind, a voice that whispers the truth you can't rewind. It says you're off the map, you're out of range, stuck in the quiet place where nothing ever changes. I feel lost inside the static of the noise. I'm a broken radio that barely finds a voice. I'm a half-built house in a permanent storm. Every single window's too broken to be warm. I try to be enough, I pour out all I got, but the feeling always circles back to not. Is this just what it is? Is this where I remain? The beautiful wreckage in the acid rain. I watch the others, they seem so sure. They found the right lock, they found the cure. They climb their ladders, they reach the top. Well, my own foundation is ready to drop. I pick up the hammer, I pick up the tool. I try to play by every possible rule, but the moment I finish what I set out to do, the feeling hits me, this isn't really you. There's a constant echo in the back of my mind, a voice that whispers the truth you can't rewind. It says you're off the map, you're out of range, stuck in the quiet place where nothing ever changes. I feel lost inside the static of the noise. I'm a broken radio that barely finds a voice. I'm a half-built house in a permanent storm. Every single window's too broken to be warm. I try to be enough, I pour out all I got, but the feeling always circles back to not. Is this just what it is? Is this where I remain? The beautiful wreckage in the acid rain. Acid rain. 360, just wishing for a compass that points somewhere new. Broken, not enough, just lost. The morning light hits the same four walls while I'm waiting for the echo of the footsteps in the halls. I see you looking, but you're looking through a lens of bravery and tragedy, and how does it all end? But there's a static in the signal, a disconnect in the wire. I'm a mountain of ambition, a heart of liquid fire. Just because the rhythm's different doesn't mean the song is done. I'm still reaching for the skyline, I'm still chasing down the sun. And I wish you'd see the person, not the chair or the hands. I wish you'd meet me halfway where the ego finally lands. It's a heavy kind of silence, living life in 4D, when the world only sees a fraction of the man I'm meant to be. Yeah, I'm right here in the center. Why is it so hard to see? I just want you to know me. I've got melodies in my head that could rattle every bone, but sometimes I feel like a king sitting on a hollow throne. You ask me if I'm better, like I'm a puzzle to be solved, but I'm evolving in the shadows, getting everyone involved. I'm learning how to sew the seams of a brand new kind of life, cutting through the pity with the sharp and steady knife. I don't need a pedestal, I don't need your bless your heart. I just need a conversation where we don't fall apart. And I wish you'd see the person, not the chair or the hands. I wish you'd meet me halfway where the ego finally lands. It's a heavy kind of silence, living life in 4D, when the world only sees a fraction of the man I'm meant to be. Yeah, I'm right here in the center. Why is it so hard to see? I just want you to know me. It's the frustration of the unspoken, the weight of the almost, floating through the crowded rooms like a technicolor ghost. I've got a lot to say, and I've got even more to give. I'm not just surviving, I am trying to live. So next time that you see me, look finally see me.
Tracing the veins of the interstate lines through the maps in the back of my restless mind. From the salt on the coast to the dust on the plains, I'm tired of the rhythm of these local rains. There's a world made of asphalt and wide open sky, and I'm catching my breath just to give it a try. I wanna see the neon fade into the pines, cross over the borders in the state county lines. Give me the diners and the flickering signs, the high desert wind and the tangled up vines. From the Great Lake shimmer to the Gulf Shore blue, I'm looking for something that feels brand new. Just a tank full of gas and a spirit to chase, in the heart of the map and the soul of the place. Maybe I'll stop where the red rocks rise and watch the sun burn out of the Arizona skies, or get lost in the fog of a northwest town where the evergreen shadows come spiraling down. I wanna hear the jazz in a humid night air and feel the Appalachian humidity in my hair. It's a patchwork quilt of 1,000 different lives, where the dreamer remains and the wanderer thrives. It's not about the destination on the screen, it's about the miles and the spaces in between. The static on the radio, the static in my head, choosing the road over the comfort of the bed. Across the plains, through the pass, watching the world in the window glass. Just drive, just drive. Just drive. Coffee's getting cold inside a chip ceramic cup. I'm watching where the silver of the skyline meets the earth. The dust is dancing slow within a single golden beam, while I'm drifting on the surface of a wide awake dream. The neighbor's laundry swinging like a post upon a wire. The clouds are building castles with a chimney and a spire. I'm tracing out the patterns of the cracks along the pane, finding hidden rivers in the tracks of summer rain. And I'm staring out the window, I'm leaning on the sill. The world is moving forward, but I'm standing perfectly still. My mind is making maps of places I have never been, looking through the portal of the glass and the screen. I'm 1,000 miles away while I'm sitting in this chair, building up a kingdom out of nothing but the air. Birds are playing tag between the branches of the oak. The city's exhaling a thin and hazy smoke. I'm imagining the lives behind the windows across the street, the stories and the secrets and the rhythms and the beat. Maybe I'm a sailor on a ship without a shore. Maybe I'm the engine. Maybe I'm the floor. The clock is ticking steady, but the minutes don't apply when you're busy catching colors in the corner of your eye. Is it a waste of time, or is it a way to find the missing pieces left behind in the mind? Let the world wait. And I'm staring out the window, I'm leaning on the sill. The world is moving forward, but I'm standing perfectly still. My mind is making maps of places I have never been, looking through the portal of the glass and the screen. I'm 1,000 miles away while I'm sitting in this chair, building up a kingdom out of nothing but the earth. Just a moment more, let the colors bleed. The window is the only open door I need. Sunrise hits the mirror and the work begins right there. Gotta smooth the edges, gotta fix the faded hair. Pull the right expression, the one that says I'm fine. A perfect piece of wallpaper on a fracturing design. I nod and smile at the strangers that I know, exchanging pleasantries that never truly show. The constant buzz and static inside my empty head. The script is automatic, every single word I've said, and I forget which face I'm wearing when I'm alone. Just a tired echo of a life I don't own. The adhesive is strong, it keeps the pieces bound, but I'm desperate for a truth that doesn't make a sound. So exhausted from the weight of the wallpaper, trying to look steady, trying to look sharper. This perfect plastic surface is starting to crack and peel, and underneath the paint I don't know what is real. We all trade the real selves for the ones that fit the frame, playing this tired, lonely, unpredictable game. When will the lights go down? When can I let it fall? I'm tired of being someone who isn't here at all. We talk about the weather, we talk about the trends, anything to avoid where the honest feeling ends. We build up little fences Scrape it all off, let the ugly show, let the foundation shake, let the structure go. If I showed you the cracks, would you run or would you stay? Would you put your own mask down in me? Halfway, me halfway. Drop the act, I'm not here. I can't go back, I can't go back, I can't go back. Sunrise greets the pavement, but the man is long away. Got calloused hands and aching back. For goodness sake, pulls the worn out lunch pail tight and heads out to the line to measure out his life in hours, not in profit or design.
He built the bridge, he framed the house, he paved the road we drive. But the promises they sold him are barely keeping him alive. And the work is never simple, the job is never done. Just a quiet, steady battle that is fought beneath the sun. And they call it the working class, we call it the steady truth. We give the best of our muscle, we give the best of our youth. We are the backbone, we are the simple cause for the empire that is built on the labor that is lost. But there is a dignity in every drop of sweat. Strongest foundation is the one they haven't broken yet.
The early hours were born. She serves the coffee, stocks the shelf and cleans the final mess. Trying to stretch the dollar through the unrelenting stress.
She dreams of better schooling, she dreams of time to rest. But the daily grind keeps pushing that dream right out her chest. And the work is never simple, the job is never done. Just a quiet, steady battle that is fought beneath the sun. And they call it the working class, we call it the steady truth. We give the best of our muscle, we give the best of our youth. We are the backbone, we are the simple cause for the empire that is built on the labor that is lost. But there is a dignity in every drop of sweat. Strongest foundation is the one they haven't broken yet. We don't ask for much, man, just the promise to be fair. A little bit of peace to breathe, calm and honest air. We stand by our people, we stand by the days hard told. A simple kind of goodness that lives within the soul. Yeah, the measure of a day is the work you put in, and the dignity you finally win. The city lights have hung a hollow kind of tune. I'm staring at the shadow of a rented afternoon. I've got the independence, I've got the quiet space, but I'm looking for the features of a familiar face. The postcards on the fridge are starting to curl at the edge. I'm standing on the border of a lonely kind of ledge. I thought I needed distance to find out who I am, but I'm just a flickering light bulb in a house built out of sand. And I need the noise of the kitchen at dawn, the heavy footsteps on the grass of the lawn. I need the stories that we've told 1,000 times, the rhythm of the porch swings and the wind chimes. I'm a kite in a gale, and the strings getting thin. I'm ready for the family to let me back in. Yeah, I'm ready for the roots to start holding me down. Tired of being a ghost in this neon town. There's a specific kind of silence in a room that's only mine. It doesn't feel like freedom, it feels like wasted time. I miss the way my sister rolls her eyes at what I say. I miss the unsolicited advice that comes my way. I want the messy holidays and the crowded dinner chairs, the sound of someone laughing at the bottom of the stairs. It's funny how the things I tried so hard to leave behind are the only things I'm searching for and hoping I can find. It's not a lack of strength to say I'm coming home. It's realizing I was never meant to go it all alone. The blood in my veins is a map that leads back to the porch light, burning through the velvet black. And I need the noise of the kitchen at dawn, the heavy footsteps on the grass of the lawn. I need the stories that we've told 1,000 times, the rhythm of the porch swings and the wind chimes. I'm a kite in a gale, and the strings getting thin. I'm ready for the family to let me back in. Yeah, I'm ready for the roots to start holding me down. Tired of being a ghost in this neon town. Leave the light on, I'm pulling in the drive. It takes a whole house to feel alive. The morning light is a spotlight on the dust in the air. I watch it dance and I know I don't belong there. Just particles of grit caught in a temporary glow. And every lungful I take, I swear the whole world knows. I leave the window shut tight through the room's getting thin. It's just less pressure to pretend I'm letting nothing in. 'Cause the only space I earn is the one I fail to fill. Trace the cracks in the ceiling, a map of where I've been. Every friend I've disappointed, every fight I couldn't win. Yeah, I see the history of a hand that always takes just a series of slow motion and never her mistakes. I'm an oxygen thief with a heart full of doubt, just sucking the good air and never letting it out. I should wear a warning sign, maybe painted on my skin. Keep your distance, the damage starts right where I begin. A lead anchor dropping down through all your buoyant years. A whisper static in your carefully built gears. Tell me how long till you notice, how long till you see that the best thing for you, baby, is a world without me. It's not that I wanna hurt you, no, that's not the point at all. It's just that gravity's stronger and I'm waiting for the fall. I'm scared of the day you look at me and finally understand that you could build something beautiful right on this very land. If I was just vapor, if I was just sand. I'm an oxygen thief with a heart full of doubt, just sucking the good air and never letting it out. I should wear a warning sign, maybe painted on my skin. Keep your distance, the damage starts right where I begin. A world without me, a world without me. A world without me, a world without me. I treated the front door like a barricade. I treated the phone like a grenade. I watched the seasons change through the crack in the blind, leaving the old me somewhere far behind. After the crash, when the dust finally settled down, I didn't want to be the broken toy in this town. I saw the pity in your eyes and it made me sick. So I built a fortress, brick by heavy brick. I was ashamed of the wheels, ashamed of the change. I felt so foreign, I felt so strange. You tried to reach in, you tried to hold my hand, but I was sinking in the quicksand, drowning on dry land. I told you to leave, I told you to go, because I didn't want the audience to see the show. I pushed the world away to hide the scars. I traded the sunlight for the prison bars. I was so embarrassed of the new me, of the twisted steel I A stubborn little light refused to go out without a hell of a fight. So I clawed through the mud, I clawed through the pain. I learned how to breathe and to exist again. I pushed the world away to hide the scars. I traded the sunlight for the prison bars. I was so embarrassed of the new me, of the twisted steel. I didn't think I was lovable, I didn't think I was real. And now I'm standing here after the war is won. I'm standing in the spotlight of the morning sun, but nobody is watching. The crowd is dispersed. I survived the accident, but the silence is the worst. I fought so hard to be here. I fought the devil and I fought the fear. I'm screaming at the glass, I'm banging on the wall. I'm the strongest man standing who can't stand it all. Don't look through me like I'm made of glass. Don't treat me like a memory from the past. I am still here. I am still here. I know it's my fault that the room is so cold. I burned all the bridges and the stories I told. I'm writing apologies in invisible ink. I'm standing on the edge of the precipice brink. I just want you to know that the man inside is still the same guy who went for the ride. I'm just a little different, the packaging is new, but I'm dying for a conversation with you. I'm not invisible. I fought too hard to disappear. Come back. I'm sorry I pushed. Come back. The city lights are always trying to pull me out of focus, but then I walk into your quiet, cluttered space, and the chaos outside becomes a temporary hypnosis, washed away by the smile on your face. I used to chase the bright, impossible, distant things, the kind that burn out fast and leave a hole in your chest. And now I love the way the late afternoon sunlight catches the dust motes and makes them feel blessed. And I don't need a map or a secret clever code, just the rhythm of your heart when my head is on your shoulder. You turn the ordinary days to gold, make the world feel softer, just a little bit older, a little bit bolder. Yeah, you are the constellations on the kitchen floor, the simple, beautiful truth that I've been searching for. You're still asleep and I can hear the neighbors fighting, the sound of the coffee brewing I watch the way you fold the laundry, careful and precise, or how you stop mid-sentence just to find the perfect word. It's not some Hollywood movie moment, it's just life. But every single minute with you is perfectly observed. And I don't need a map or a secret clever code, just the rhythm of your heart when my head is on your shoulder. You turn the ordinary days to gold, make the world feel softer, just a little bit older, a little bit bolder. Yeah, you are the constellations on the kitchen floor, the simple, beautiful truth that I've been searching for. I thought love was a lightning strike, a fast and blinding shock, but you're the tide. You're the slow, steady movement, you're the solid rock. You're the quiet hum beneath the noise, the perfect pitch, the place where every wandering road finally finds its ditch. And I don't need a map or a secret clever code, just the rhythm of your heart when my head is on your shoulder. You turn the ordinary days to gold, make the world feel softer, just a little bit older, a little bit bolder. Yeah, you are the constellations on the kitchen floor, the simple, beautiful truth that I've been searching for, that I've been searching for. You are the simple truth.
I kept the secrets in a shoebox under the bed, while the static of the old life echoed in my head. I took the wrong turns till the road ran out of light, chasing every shadow through the middle of the night. The mirror was a stranger, the glass was always cracked, but I've spent 1,000 mornings clawing my way back, scrubbing at the stains until my hands were raw and red, trying to earn the right to the life I should have led. And I'm building up a levee, I'm digging out the clay to keep the rising water from washing you away. The ghosts that used to follow me, I've locked them in a cage. I'm rewriting the story on a brand new page. No, I don't want my history to be your destiny. I'm breaking every link so you can finally be free. I see my own reflection in the blue of your eyes, and I promise you the truth beneath a world of hollow lies. I'm making up for lost time, I'm steady on my feet, walking down the sidewalk of a much more quiet street. Every choice I'm making is a shield I hold for you, to make sure that the damage doesn't ever filter through. I've carried all the heavy so your heart can stay light. It's a steep climb, but I'm gaining ground. One day at a time. It's cycle ends with me. The cycle ends with me. And I'm building up a levee. I'm digging out the clay to keep the rising water from washing you away. The ghosts that used to follow me, I've locked them in a cage. I'm rewriting the story on a brand new page. No, I don't want my history to be your destiny. I'm breaking every link so you can finally be free. Sleep tight, little bird. The sky is clear. The storms are gone. I'm right here. Oh, 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 oh.
Pack the last box full of things I don't need. Felt the engine rattle, turning the key to leave. 22 years in this cul-de-sac sleep, where every road leads to the same rusty Jeep in the driveway. The houses look smaller in the rearview glass. The memories are stacking, coming on fast and quick. This town is a comfort, a blanket I wore thin. But the real noise starts where the pavement ends and I've been. I got a gas station map and a pocket full of doubt. Every voice in my head telling me to turn about. But the fear of staying is a darker, deeper pull. And the static on the highway the moment I finally learned. The rhythm is steady and comfortable. A faint distant electric path sustains a quiet harmony.
The world outside is spinning fast and loud. Just static on the edges of a restless crowd.
But here inside the kitchen, with the window closed and low, it's just the two of us watching the long shadows grow.
You're talking about your long day, the things you had to face, and I just watch the lights settle on the lines around your face.
There's no need for the grand words, no need for the big stage, just easy silence on a turning quiet page. And I spent so long searching for a feeling that would hold you. Tired of the shiny stories that eventually went cold. But with you there's no performance, there's no need to pretend. Just a perfect steady knowledge that this moment doesn't end. You are the quiet anchor in the middle of my storm, the only steady harbor that keeps me perfectly warm. And I could travel oceans, I could climb the highest walls, but I always find the answer when your laughter calls. It's not a fever or a rush, it's just a simple truth. This peaceful, easy feeling is my genuine proof. We took the old couch to the curb,
We painted the same wall,
we built a life from the small things.
so we never have to fall.
We know the music we both hate, the films
We watch on repeat
the silent communication from your head down
to your feet. And sometimes the light is dimming, sometimes the bank account is low, but we just sit here talking about the places we could go.
You read your book, I played the guitar.
The way we always do.
It's not about the great adventure, it's just about having you. And I spent so long searching for a feeling that would hold you. Tired of the shiny stories that eventually went cold. But with you there's no performance, there's no need to pretend. Just a perfect steady knowledge that this moment doesn't end. You are the quiet anchor in the middle of my storm, the only steady harbor that keeps me perfectly warm. And I could travel oceans, I could climb the highest walls, but I always find the answer when your laughter calls. It's not a fever or a rush, it's just a simple truth. This peaceful, easy feeling is my genuine proof. No need to wander, no need to roam. The best place to be is always home.
past Mozart dancing in the afternoon light, in the room where you used to sit and make it alright. The clock on the wall still ticks the same slow beat. There's a terrible silence in your favorite seat. I found the recipe card with your handwritten scrawl, a map to the comfort that I can't quite recall. It smells like vanilla and old paper books, and the memory of one of you knowing books. The world outside is spinning too fast and too loud. I'm looking for your face in every stranger's crowd, but the signal is static, the connection is frayed. I'm just missing the safety of the home that you made. Oh, I'm seeing the kitchen table into the air, wishing I could see you sitting right over there with the tea getting cold and the radio low. You were the only true anchor that I'll ever know. Yeah, the house is still standing, the garden still grows, but without you the color just fades and it goes. I miss the wisdom, I miss the softness and grace. I just miss the light in your beautiful face. I remember the stories you told about when you were young, the songs that you hummed and the hymns that you sung. You taught me that kindness is a strength, not a flaw, the gentlest spirit that I ever saw. Now I'm the one pouring the coffee into the cup, waiting for a phone call to lift me back up. But the line is disconnected, the number is dead. So I replay the conversation inside of my head. The world outside is fading view. I'm clearing out the old to make room for the new. Yesterday's worries are a heavy weight, but I'm leaving them behind at the starting gate. The acoustic guitar takes a sharp right turn, throwing jazz infused shapes as the bridges burn. Indie rock pulse, urgent and fast. We were never really meant to be defined by the past. So we're pushing forwards, breaking the mold, chasing down a story that has never been told. Through the winding roads and the shifting gears, we are cutting right through the collective fears. With a driving beat and a complex chord, moving toward the things we can't afford to ignore. Yeah, we're pushing forwards, leaning to the wind. We're pushing forwards. Listen, beat pop snap while the bass walks lines all over the map. It's a sophisticated race, a beautiful sprint. Every morning light brings a brand new hint of where we're gonna land when the dust finally clears. No time to hesitate or harbor old tears, just a syncopated stride on the pavement stones, finding our direction in the microtones. So we're pushing forward, breaking the mold, chasing down a story that has never been told. Through the winding roads and the shifting gears, we are cutting right through the collective fears. With a driving beat and a complex chord, moving toward the things we can't afford to ignore. Yeah, we're pushing forwards, leaning to the wind. We're pushing forwards. We don't need a map where we're going tonight, just the rhythm in our chests and the fading light. The chords escalate, building up the heat of jazz progression on a rock and roll street. Every single strum is a step ahead, living out the words that we haven't yet said. I'm tracing circles on a coffee-stained map, trying to find a bridge to close the final gap. The city's humming like a low-voltage wire, and every step I take is fueled by the friction and fire. They say the distance is a trick of the light, but I've been walking through the middle of the longest night, scuffing up my boots on the gravel and the glass, waiting for the heavy clouds to finally pass. And I'm reaching for the summit, I'm leaning to the wind, checking off the places where the story should have thinned. It's a long distance pull, it's a slow holding down the reins. It's a strange kind of quiet when the storm begins to cease, when the warfare in your head signs a permanent peace. I can look into the mirror, I can look into the sun, and believe the hardest part of the journey might be done. But the weight is lifting off my chest tonight. The horizon's finally breaking into light. After all the years of running in the dark, after scraping just to find a single spark, I can feel the air rushing through my lungs, unshackling the songs upon my tongue. Yeah, I can finally breathe. It took a long time to get here, through the wreckage and the doubt. It took a long time to whisper what I used to have to shout. But the air is clean and the space is wide, and I'm finally on the other side. Yeah, the weight is lifting off my chest tonight. The horizon's finally breaking into light. After all the years of running in the dark, after scraping just to find a single spark, I can feel the air rushing through my lungs, unshackling the songs upon my tongue. Yeah, I can finally breathe. I can breathe now. The air is warm, the sky is open. Yeah, I can finally breathe.
The ambulance lights are fading out, the curtains drawn, the news is read. A sudden shift in gravity, a different path for where we're led. The doctor's word is clinical, the therapy room is cold and gray. But outside of those four walls, there's another sun rising today. We're charting maps where feeling stops, where nerves go quiet in the night. But every broken circuit just means we gotta share the light. Yeah, they can measure the distance from the brain down to the toe, but they can't measure the distance that we are gonna go. The action road is long, yeah, the action road is tough, but when the community gathers, we will always be enough. From C1 down to L5, we're sharing the same ground. We're gonna crank the chair speed up and let the solidarity sound. We stick together like the vertebrae, don't let the isolation win. Gotta help each other out, gotta let the true connection begin. We trade the tips on ramps and lifts, the secrets of the insurance fight. We know the things that strangers miss, the little battles in the night. The frustration sometimes hits you like a runaway train off the tracks, and the only ones who truly get it are the ones who got your back. It's not about being aspirational or some hero on a screen. It's just about being human and knowing what the struggle means. Yeah, they can measure the distance from the brain down to the toe, but they can't measure the distance that we are gonna go. resources are thin. Look across the room, see where your strength begins. Every email sent, every hand that reached out far. We're fixing more than bodies, we are mending every scar. We are more than our prognosis, yeah, we are the fire that glows. Same ground, we're gonna crank the chest speed up and let the solidarity sound. We stick together like the vertebrae, don't let the isolation win. Gotta help each other out, gotta let the true connection begin. Gotta stick together, yeah, gotta stick together. Time this week to wash the day away. The neon signs are buzzing pink and faded blue. It's cheap escape, man, it's the best thing I can do. I pay the machine, it spits out the receipt. Another 5 minutes till the cycle is complete. The concrete floor is slick with soap and grime. Just standing here watching the slow passing of time. And the spray starts heavy, a liquid loud white noise drowning out the chatter of the distant boys stuck behind the glass. I watch the brushes spin, wondering where I finish and where the real world begins. It's the static in the tunnel, the hum of the machine, washing off the surface of a life that isn't clean. I'm just watching the colors run down the plastic walls, ignoring all the things the outside world calls. We stand here frozen in this $10 shower, waiting for the final bell, the final fading power. Like a synthetic snow, I can barely see the street, I can barely watch the flow. The radio's muffled, just drums in a low beat. Feels like I'm underground, a safe and strange retreat. I check my phone, but there's nothing left to see. Just the ghost of a conversation didn't include me. The high pressure blast hits, rattling the loose trim. A brief, beautiful moment where the future looks dim. And the spray starts heavy, a liquid loud white noise drowning out the chatter of the distant boys stuck behind the glass. I watch the brushes spin, wondering where I finish and where the real world begins. It's the static in the tunnel, the hum of the machine, washing off the surface of a life that isn't clean. I'm just watching the colors run down the plastic walls, ignoring all the things the outside world calls. We stand here frozen in this $10 shower, waiting for the final bell, the final fading power. The water starts to clear, the noise subsides, and the real world reappears. I turn the engine over, the windows are still wet, but the dirt's still on the inside. A debt I haven't paid yet. I'm still not clean, still the same. Just driving away from the
news is on the loop, flashing fast and bright. Another headline screaming, swallowed by the night. I try to touch the volume to mute the endless drone, but the remote feels like a stone, and I'm sitting here alone, watching the world keep spinning, the gravity too strong. I know what's right and wrong, but the battle just drags on. 'Cause the walls are closing in, but they're made of glass and steel, and you can bang on them all day long, but nobody will feel the tremor in your voice, the ache beneath your skin, the powerless parade that keeps marching, marching in this heavy air I'm breathing. It sits right on my chest. I could run 1,000 miles, but I'll never pass this test. I wrote a letter once, poured my whole heart into the ink, a carefully constructed argument, what I truly think. I sealed it with a purpose, mailed it to the top, but the truth is in the numbers, and the music never stops. My drop of water in the ocean, my tiny little plea, it evaporates before it even makes it out to sea. 'Cause the walls are closing in, but they're made of glass and steel, and you can bang on them all day long, but nobody will feel the tremor in your voice, the ache beneath your skin, the powerless parade that keeps marching, marching in this heavy air I'm breathing. It sits right on my chest. I could run 1,000 miles, but I'll never pass this test. Is it better to keep silent? Just let the current sweep. To close your eyes and pretend you're finally fast asleep? Or do you keep your fist up, even when your knuckles bleed? So in a single mustard seed, praying someone plants the feed. It's the whisper in the whirlwind, the thing I can't outrun. The moment you realize that your battle's already done. 'Cause the walls are closing in, but they're made of glass and steel, and you can bang on them all day long, but nobody will feel the tremor in your voice, the ache beneath your skin, the powerless parade that keeps marching, marching in this heavy air I'm breathing. It sits right on my chest. I could run 1,000 miles, but I'll never pass this test. No, I'll never pass this test. Just the weight of the world resting on my breast. Heavy air, just heavy air. Just heavy air.
I built the perfect tower, brick by painful brick. Got the approval from everyone, but the feeling won't stick. I look at the picture on the wall and I see the flaw in the frame, and I realize the only one still playing this impossible game is my name. I listen to the silence when the compliments fade and are gone. That's when the internal critic starts singing its song before dawn. It whispers all the things I could have done better and more, and suddenly everything I have still feels hollow at its core. It's like I'm running toward a finish line, drawn in the sand, and the moment I touch it, it slips right out of my hand. The standard keeps moving, the target keeps far and high. I'm the only person I never can satisfy. I never feel good enough for the space that I take. Always finding the reason to doubt for goodness sake. This constant quiet hunger, this emotional tax on my soul. Will I ever look in the mirror and finally be whole? I'm the perfect disappointment to the person I could be, trapped in the shadow of my own possibility. I need the world to pause just to catch my breath, stuck in the cycle of self-inflicted death. You tell me you love me, you tell me you care, and it's true. But the translation gets lost when it travels down to me, in my view. 'Cause I'm filtering your kindness through the lens of my past mistakes. Believing the honest words are just another lie that it takes to save me. I try to surrender to the grace, try to let the light shine in, but the self-loathing voice is the one I always let win and begin the day. I'm searching for permission that only I can grant to myself, but I'm too busy hiding the failure on the hardest shelf. It's like I'm running toward a finish line, drawn in the sand, and the moment I touch it, it slips right out of my hand. The standard keeps moving, the target keeps far and high. I'm the only person I never can satisfy. I never feel good enough for the space that I take. Always finding the reason to doubt for goodness sake. This constant quiet hunger, this emotional tax on my soul. Will I ever look in the mirror and finally be whole? I'm the perfect disappointment to the person I could be, trapped in the shadow of my own possibility. I need the world to pause just to catch my breath, stuck in the cycle of self-inflicted death. Self-inflicted death. The soles of my boots are wearing thin, and the cold winter wind is howling in. The map is torn and the compass is spinning. It feels like a race that I'm far from winning, but I've got this hollow body wood on my knee, strumming out a stubborn, restless key. An indie rock drive with the jazzman's grace, staring down the storm, standing in my place. And the tide can't pull and the waves can crash, and the neon lights can burn to ash, but I'm holding the line, yeah, I'm digging my heels. I don't care how heavy this gravity feels, with a shifting chord and a steady stride. We're gonna make it to the other
that since I was a child. Every minor seventh is a step through the dark. Every driving indie storm, the strike and the spark. We rise, we fight, we learn how to bend, but we push all the way to the very The house was quiet for 1,000 days. I was lost in the fog, stuck in the haze. I let the demons drive, I let go of the wheel, numb to the things that I needed to feel. I traded the sunlight for a neon light. Didn't look in the mirror, didn't look at the sky. And the price that I paid was a space at your side, a distance so deep and nowhere to hide. But I broke every mirror, I swept up the glass. I fought through the winter to bury the past. I clawed through the dirt just to find my own name, so I could stand here and shoulder the blame. Now I'm holding the world with these two steady hands, trying to give you the best of these lands. I walk through the fire so you don't feel the heat. I cleared off the stones from the path of your feet. I'm not the shadow that I used to be. I'm the anchor, the lighthouse, the calm in the sea. You're my second chance, my most beautiful pearl. I love you to the moon, my baby girl. I'm working the double, I'm paying the cost, making up for the minutes and hours we lost. I built a foundation out of concrete and will, so your life can be steady and your heart can be still. I see you watching me, learning the way, and that scares me to death at the end of the day. Cause I know the shortcuts that lead to the dark, and I'm trying to save you from leaving that mark. Yeah, I know where the trapdoors are hidden inside. I'm keeping you walking in the center of the light. I made the mistake so you don't have to try to learn how it feels when you're living a lie. Now I'm holding the world with these two steady hands, trying to give you the best of these lands. I walk through the fire so you don't feel the heat. I cleared off the stones from the path of your feet. I'm not the shadow that I used to be. I'm the anchor, the lighthouse, the calm in the sea. You're my second chance, my most beautiful pearl. I love you to the moon, my baby girl. Ooh. been a stranger for a long, long time. A mountain made of static that I'm forced to climb. They'll hand you the script and they'll tell you the part, trying to muffle the drum in your heart. I've sat in the shadows of everyone's snow, watching the seeds of bitterness grow. But there's a flicker of light underneath all the debris, the version of me that I'm fighting to free. The world is a chorus, so stay where you are, but I'm tracking the pulse of a different star. I'm shedding the skin of the person they knew and walking the line between false and the true. Believe in the ghost until it becomes real. Trust in the spirit over the steel. You're the architect now, building the frame, finding the power inside of your name. It's an uphill climb on a beautiful road, lightening the weight of the heavy-duty load. Yeah, the magic is quiet, but it's louder than doubt. This is the moment you figure it out. I've spent 9 years learning the geometry of try, staring at the limits and asking them why. Confidence isn't a shout in the street, it's the steady rhythm of your own heartbeat. It's the way that you stand when the wheels are locked down, the king of a quiet, invisible town. You don't need the trophy, you don't need the light, just the courage to face the center of the night. The world is a chorus of stay where you are, but I'm tracking the pulse of a different star. I'm shedding the skin of the person they knew and walking the line between false and the true. Believe in the ghost until it becomes real. Trust in the spirit over the steel. You're the architect now, building the frame, finding the power inside of your name. It's an uphill climb on a beautiful road, lightening the weight of the heavy-duty load. Yeah, the magic is quiet, but it's louder than doubt. This is the moment.
I look at the clock, man, and the day feels done. But the checklist I made, I haven't finished one. I talk to my friends, I hear their voices bright and clear. But every single compliment sounds strange in my ear. I built this whole life out of sweat and steel, but the achievement I seek never feels real. It's always the next project, the next thing to chase, trying to earn my spot in this impossible place. It's like there's an invisible scorecard running in my head, telling me I'm barely scraping by, leaving me half dead. The goal line keeps moving, the target keeps far. I'm the only one judging, and I'm setting the bar too damn high. I never feel good enough for the air that I breathe, always chasing a perfection that I can't quite achieve. This constant quiet hunger, this emotional tax on my soul. Will I ever look in the mirror and finally be whole? I'm stuck on the surface, on the floor in the mistake, fighting for a reason to finally take a break. I need the world to stop spinning just to catch my breath. Trapped in this cycle of self-induced death. I see the people self-induced death. Syrup be enough? I don't know.
The neon signs are flickering outside my window pane. A million faces passing, but the stories look the same. I'm running on coffee and a 3-year-old routine, stuck inside the traffic of a heavy glass machine. They sell you the fast lane like it's a golden prize, but it's just a blur that covers up the open skies. I spend my 20s building walls I wanna tear right down, trading in the sirens for the quiet of a country town. My dashboard's dusty, but my vision is clear. I'm ready to drop the clutch and change the gear. There's a map in the glove box that I haven't touched in years, and it's called feet.
The city is screaming, traffic is fast. Everyone running to get to the light. Drop of the sunlight, the end of the race. But I found the quiet inside of the space. I saw the metal, I saw the machine, but then I saw the colors that live in between. You moved in a way that the others forgot. You held all the stillness that they haven't got. They look at the chair and they see a restraint, but I look at you and I see a new pain. 'Cause you are the axis the earth spins upon. You are the light when the daylight is gone. I don't need the travel, I don't need the view. My geography changed when I crashed into you. You're the center of gravity, pulling me near. My whole entire world is sitting right here. Yeah, my whole world is sitting right here. I'll be your hands if you'll be my heart. Painting a masterpiece, this is the art. I brush the hair from the front of your eyes, and I see a depth that's disguised as the skies. It's a different language, a touch without skin. I feel the energy vibrating within. You ground me, you anchor the ship in the storm. In a world that is freezing, you keep it all warm. I don't need a mountain, I don't need the sea. I just need the way that you look back at me. 'Cause you are the axis the earth spins upon. You are the light when the daylight is gone. I don't need the travel, I don't need the view. My geography changed when I crashed into you. You're the center of gravity, pulling me near. My whole entire world is sitting right here. Yeah, my whole world is sitting right here. They stare when we're rolling down the street. They wonder what makes two people complete. They think that I'm giving up something to stay, but they don't know you gave me the time of day. You saved me from running, you taught me to sit. You're the missing piece, the only one that fit. Yeah, the only one that fit. Cause you are the axis the earth spins upon. just to keep it all in, while the weight of the silence starts to wear me thin. Oh, it's a heartbreak city in a sanitized room, a garden of wires waiting for a bloom. I'm seeing the world through a surgical lens, where the beginning breaks and the suffering ends. Yeah, my chest is heavy and my spirit is torn, watching the weary and the battle worn. It's a quiet kind of hollow, a different kind of blue, seeing all the pieces that the world put through. Man in 4B, staring at the sky through a window too small for a bird to fly. A woman in a gown is clutching a hand like a tiny little anchor in a sea of sand. There's a tally on the whiteboard, a chart by the bed. So many things that'll never be said. I came here for a reason I can't quite recall. Now I'm just a witness to the rise and the fall. We're all just fragile, we're all just glass, watching the minutes and the hours pass. I wanna break the windows, I wanna let in the sun for every single battle that'll never be won. Oh, it's a heartbreak city in a sanitized room, a garden of wires waiting for a bloom. I'm seeing the world through a surgical lens, where the beginning breaks and the suffering ends. Yeah, my chest is heavy and my spirit is torn, watching the weary and the battle worn. It's a quiet kind of hollow, a different kind of blue, seeing all the pieces that the world put through. Step out to the street, breathe in the night, still shaking from the flicker of the hallway light. So many people, so much heart. We're sitting cross-legged on the floor, yeah, with 4 flat beers and a slam door. I watch the shadow on your face as you carve me out of separate space. You said it's just the things you do when I'm not standing next to you, and the silence swallowed up my plea, the fiction that you made of me. I could yell the honest truth till sunrise burns a hole in this room, but I know that you've already chosen you do. So let the record show I'm the villain in your head, the restless soul you wish you never just a cover for my lies. The truth is I was staring at a wall, waiting for a single text to call. I was just alone, and honestly, I was missing the reality of you and me. I could beg you for a simple second chance to see, but I know the monster you made is more compelling than me. So let the record show I'm the villain in your head, the reckless soul. You wish you never bled. Let it sting, let it ache, let it settle in your bones that I'm the kind of guy who just leaves you alone. 'Cause the truth is so much duller, it's just me, and that's the part that hurts. You see, I wish you knew you're wrong. Yeah, I wish you knew you're wrong, but I can't compete with the lies I'm playing along. This is the worst part. This is the worst thing. If I were the worst thing, then it wouldn't hurt a thing. I could just walk out, play the part you wrote, but I'm just here choking on a simple honest no. And the worst thing is, the worst thing is, I wish you knew you're wrong. I wish you knew you're wrong. I'm not the monster you made. I'm not the shadow that you crave. I wish and you prefer the fiction you prefer. The asphalt kissed my cheek that day. A sudden blinding light, then silence stole the world and plunged me into night. Woke up in sterile sheets and cold. A stranger in my skin felt like a fractured satellite, where nothing could get in. My body once a highway, now a dead end, broken road. Every nerve a fading signal, bearing an impossible load. They spoke in hushed clinical tones about a future redefined, but all I heard were fractured groans of what I left behind. And the gravity pulled down so hard on every single bone, like my soul was stuck inside a jar, utterly alone. fabric, my patience stretch, my spirit check. Trying every trick, the anger coiled inside my gut. A constant bitter ache, it doors forever firmly shut. For goodness gracious sake, learning to breathe, to simply speak, to navigate the day. The small victories felt so bleak when so much slipped away. I learned the rhythm of machines, the language of the gaze, living out unwritten scenes through endless hazy days. And the gravity pulls down so hard on every single bone, like my soul is stuck inside a jar, utterly alone. The easy breath, the careless stride became a distant ghost, a living statue deep inside, battling the most. Oh, I walk through hell, every single burning mile, just to find the other side, and try to learn to smile from the terror and the darkness to the quiet, steady light. I fought with every fiber, with all my fading might, and now I'm here. The battle done, the hard-won piece is mine. But sometimes, in the setting sun, I just wanna break from this design. Not a break from living, not a break from breath, just a pause from constantly defying death. The moment without limits, without the careful plan to just be weightless, more than a man or a woman or a person, simply unbound and free, if only for a second, from this gravity. This gravity. This gravity. Just a break. Yeah, just a break from the fight. For goodness sake, glass and gravity. Just a break. We were built on two different sides of the track and the line, raised on separate stories, claiming separate truth and design. We carry the weight of the labels they gave us when we were young. Every whisper of difference was a song that we learned and we sung. I watched you from a distance, saw the distance they drew between us as a tool. We walked parallel lines in the same damn crowded high school pool. But when the lights went out and the music started to play from the floor, we found a common rhythm we hadn't noticed before. Yeah, the surface static is loud, the The arguments are fast and they're quick, but listen underneath, man, that's the genuine heartbeat and the kick. We share the same sunrise, we breathe the same cold morning air. The root system is deeper than the flags that we wear. This is the common ground home, yeah, the sound of the earth beneath our feet. The rhythm that connects us, the pulse in the street that can't be beat. We tear down the borders, we smash the dividing wall they made. We stand together in the sunlight and the shade. Forget the small fights, forget the meaningless cost and the blame. We're singing the same damn song, speaking the same damn name. They rely on the chaos, they thrive on the noise of the fight and the scream. Keep us blind to the power hidden inside the collective dream. But the moment we stop, the moment we truly listen to the other side, we realize our greatest strength is the place where we coincide and abide. We share the same struggles, the same economic weight on the chest. The need for a future, the need for a moment of honest and rest. It's not about being identical, it's about being anchored to the same soil. Recognizing the shared, simple dignity of honest and toil. I left the phone on silent, left the worries in the dust and the weight. Driving until the static is the only sound that I make and I take. The higher I climb, the less the past seems to matter at all. I'm heading for the 0 point, waiting for the final white call. They want us divided, distracted by the trivial fight and the shame. But we know the enemy, know the system that plays the only damn game. This isn't just surviving, this is thriving in the rain. And the cold, the story's not over, the spirit won't be sold. This is the common ground hub, yeah, the sound of the earth beneath our feet. The rhythm that connects us, the pulse in the street that can't be beat. We tear down the border, we smash the dividing wall they made. We stand together in the sunlight and the shade. Forget the small fights, forget the meaningless cost and the blame. We're singing the same damn song, speaking the same damn name. We're drinking coffee out of paper cups, waiting for the sun or for our luck to look up. You're wearing that jacket that you found downtown. I'm just watching the pedestrians walking around. The neon sign is flickering, missing a letter. You say it's broken, I say it's getting better. There's a ghost in the machine, a glitch in the frame. Every Tuesday night starts to feel the same. And we're just static on the dashboard, driving fast but we're getting bored. Turn the reverb up, drown the silence out. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we're just static on the dashboard, cutting through the noise, cutting through the cord. Let it ring out, let it feed back. We ain't ever getting this time back. I saw your friends by the record store, buying vinyls they don't listen to anymore. It's
It's all aesthetics and cigarette smoke, and the punchline to a terrible joke. But I like the way the city looks in the rain, washing the soot off the window pane. We got nowhere to be and no one to call, just leaning our backs against a brick wall. And we're just static on the dashboard, driving fast but we're getting bored. Turn the reverb up, drown the silence out. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we're just static on the dashboard, cutting through the noise, cutting through the chord. Let it ring out, let it feed back. We ain't ever getting this time back. Is this the part where we leave? Is this the part where we actually believe that there's something left, something else, something else? Static on the dashboard, driving fast but we're getting bored. Turn the reverb up, drown the silence out. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we're just static on the dashboard, cutting through the noise, cutting through the chord. Let it ring out, let it feed back. We ain't ever getting this time back. No, we ain't ever getting this time back. Just let it ring out. Yeah, static on the dashboard. Sunrise is the window, day starts with the script. Gotta check my face for tells, gotta make sure nothing slips. I nod and smile at the people who think they know my name, but they're only reading subtitles of a complicated game. There's a whole dimension running behind my nervous eyes, a quiet, constant broadcast hidden in the disguise. And the worst part of the secret is the silence that it brings, the sound of all the honesty that my tired heart never sings. It's a heavy coat I wear, whispering of the no, pushing down the feeling so the truth doesn't show. I check the locks before I speak, I watch every single pause, living by the hidden self-imposed laws. We're living on the down low in the beautiful gray zone, building a little kingdom that only we have known. Yeah, the truth is a tether, it pulls and it strains, but I'd rather carry this weight than face the public race. It's a quiet kind of madness, it's a constant low-level hum, waiting for the final word that will never ever come. We had to build the walls thick, we had to keep them high, to protect the fragile thing that shouldn't ever die. We laughed too loud in public, we moved too fast in the hall. Any nervous gesture just so the story doesn't fall. I catch your eye across the room, a silent knowing glance. That's the only truth I need now, our secret steady trance. The people talk of freedom, they talk of being free, but my freedom is dependent on this quiet conspiracy. It's a heavy coat I wear now,
pushing down the feeling so the truth doesn't show. I check the locks before I speak. I watch every single pause, living by the hidden self-imposed laws. We're living on the down low in the beautiful gray zone, building a little kingdom that only we have known. Yeah, the truth is a tether, it pulls and it strains, but I'd rather carry this weight than face the public rage. It's a quiet kind of madness, it's a constant low-level hum, waiting for the final word that will never ever come. Keep it low, keep it quiet, down low, down low. Keep it loud, keep it quiet, down low, down low. Found a receipt from T14 in my winter coat. A list of groceries and a nervous little note. We're sitting on the roof, watching satellites go by while the radio plays a song about the fear of flying high. The city looks like a circuit board from up here, just blinking lights and the hum of atmosphere. You said you wanted to move to the coast or maybe Mars, somewhere where we don't have to count the passing cars. So tell me, is it retro or is it just a phase? We're caught in the middle of a digital haze. I don't mind wasting time if I'm wasting it with you. Turning all the gray skies into electric blue. Yeah, we're driving nowhere with a paper map, trying to find the places that fell through the gap. Coffee cup stains on the dashboard of your van, making up a language that only we understand. You're wearing those sunglasses inside of the store, acting like you've never seen the modern world before. We trade our secrets for a melody, caught between who we are and who we wanna be.
high voltage wire. I wanna see the cornfields blurring into gold, stories in the diners that have never been told. From the rusted out factories to the neon on the strip, I'm packing up the trunk for a life-altering trip. The humidity is rising and the city feels small. I'm waiting for the mountains and the desert to call. One turn of the key, 1 foot on the gas, watching all the maybe litters finally pass. Oh, I wanna lose my shadow on the I-80 West, put the grit of the canyon to the ultimate test. From the pines in the north to the ghost heavy heat, I'm looking for the rhythm in the pulse of the street. Yeah, it's a 3,000-mile long indie rock song, searching for the place where the restless belong. I sleep in the backseat under Montana stars, waking up to silence and the ghost of old cars. I'll drink the bitter coffee in a booth made of chrome, in a town where nobody is ever quite home. Cross the Mississippi while the sun starts to sink, give myself a moment just to breathe and to think. I don't need a compass, I don't need a plan, just the spirit of the road and a beat of van. The Atlantic is a memory, the Pacific is a dream. Everything in between is bursting at the seam. Yeah, everything in between. Oh, I wanna lose my shadow on the I-80 West, put the grit of the canyon to the ultimate test. From the pines in the north to the gulf's heavy heat, I'm looking for the rhythm in the pulse of the street. Yeah, it's a 3,000-mile long indie rock song, searching for the place where the restless belong. Check Peoria, check the tires, crossing all the state lines and the telephone wires. Just keep driving. Just keep driving. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. Peace on earth and mercy mild, God and sinners reconciled. Joyful all you nations arise, join the triumph of the skies. With angelic hosts proclaim, Christ is born in Bethlehem. Listen for the sound in the stillness and cold, more than the story that's been bought and sold. It's a quiet hum in the rush of the year, bringing the message right here. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. This isn't just tinsel and light on a tree, it's the simple promise for you and for me. Hark the December reset for the soul, making everything weary finally whole. Christ by highest heaven adored, Christ the everlasting Lord. Waiting time to hold him come, offspring of a virgin's womb. Veiled in flesh, the Godhead see, hailed incarnate deity, pleased as men with men to dwell. Jesus, our Emmanuel. Listen for the sound in the stillness and cold, more than the story that's been bought and sold. It's a quiet hum in the rush of the year, bringing the message right here. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. This isn't just reconcile.
You were the one who held me when the road ahead was bleak. I watched the way you moved through the dark and hung on every word. You were much older, just a few years grace, but you had that steady look upon your face. A different mister, a different name, but the blood in our hearts felt just the same. Oh, my sister, my guiding light, you were the mom I needed in the middle of the night. The life we came from was no small feat, but you kept me standing on my own 2 feet. I love you so much, more than words can say. For leading the way, day after day. It wasn't always easy, it wasn't always kind. We left those broken pieces far behind. I watch you stumble, I watch you fall, and I learned how to stand up tall through it all. I took your lessons, I took your mistakes, and used them to soften the toughest breaks. Now the seasons have turned and the years have flown, and we've got little ones of our very own. I've made my own errors, I felt the sting, but I know the strength that a sister can bring. We're growing up now, the roots have taken hold, turning all that copper into family gold. Oh, my sister, my guiding light, you were the mom I needed in the middle of the night. The life we came from was no small feat, but you kept me standing on my own 2 feet. I love you so much, more than words can say. For leading the way, day after day. Right beside you. Then and now we made it through somehow. Same house, same heart, different start, but never ever apart. Love you, sis.